Is the sword cause grit or necrotic?
Survive the beating. Let that be the end of it.
That might be
It worse.
Well. There we go. Open up.
What's that?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Up to.
Something over there.
Let me at it.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Come on, let's go. Moving it. Ought to do it.
Let's move. How much farther can I go?
Fascinating. Sorry, can't talk. I wonder what the readers will be. Ah! Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today? He wants some fluff piece about the heroic steel watch keeping the mob at bay. That the refugees here are desperate, hungry, scared people. They're no mob. They just want to be safe. I've heard the rumours. Absolutists marching from Moonrise Towers. Whole towns felled by strange curses. It's no wonder they ran. Of course, I can't write any of that. My editor only releases stories his friend Lord Gortash approves of, and he's very selective. At the Gazette's print house, though it's in the lower city, so you'll need to get past the gates first. Come to think of it, you remind me of someone he was writing a piece about. You, might want to speak to him about that. Set the record straight before the ink is dry, so to speak. Now, if you don't mind, I've got some edits to make. This is front page material.
I've got my eye on you. And them over there too. I don't miss a thing.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Well, all you want.
How kind.
Refuge.
Something over there. Step carefully. There's a trap.
With a flick of the wrist. My faith protects me. Looking ahead, swift as my feet can carry me.
My faith will guide me.
Onward. No time to rest. Moving in. Always room for more.
Trap.
place is hungry for blood.
My legs. I can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
This man is not long for this world. It's too late. This man is far beyond anyone's help. You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
Trap. Be cautious. Easy, can't take it. This place is hungry for blood. Still warm. That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these arses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold. Are you serious?
A pacifist? In Baldur's Gate? Nobody's leaving this place alive, cock.
The guild of the city.
Moving.
I will ascend. No time to waste.
first step is the hardest.
I'm ready. Heading there.
For the Stone Lord.
Incoming.
Time to strike.
need to learn the hard way.
Make way.
Dex close ahead.
Jimmy on the go.
I will ascend.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Seize in their hall. The Nine Fingers. Don't know. Something valuable. The Stone Lord's men. Interlopers. Fury. Threat to everyone. Fallen from the guild.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Observing. Spying. Disguised. Territory. Control. Smuggling valuables. Stone Lord's thugs. Threat to us all. Harper infiltrated the guild.
What's hiding here? If not over, then through.
Got it.
Can't give up now. Don't waste a step. I'll take that.
Baldur's Gate at last. Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart of Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago.
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him. Please, if he could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people. Our.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Then you don't need to be in the city. Next!
We want to clear from Arm. There's nowhere else to go. Please.
Orders are orders. We've got...
Citizen, you are being accompanied by a malfunctioning steel watcher. Please stand back.
I think you have the wrong hunk of metal.
False. Report your purpose, steel watcher. Why are you following these citizens unbidden? Ah. I understand your malfunction. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized ice valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling.
Yeah. Hey, Metal Man. If I report to this foundry, can my engine be fixed?
Your mate is very obsolete. Repairing your engine would be not only impractical, but impossible. Report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Tell me something I don't know.
The Steelwatch Foundry is off-limits to visitors. This malfunctioning unit can escort itself back.
Not sure. Maybe whatever keeps them going is similar to my tin can. Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things. I'll dismantle every single one of them.
Any threat to the Steelwatch is a threat to Lord Gortash himself. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Anything spicy you can tell me about the old prick?
You will speak of our creator, Lord Enver Gortash, with respect. He is the savior of our city, currently being inducted as the Archduke of Baldur's Gate. You will keep your distance, Steel Watcher. You are malfunctioning. Report to the Steel Watch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Let's make tracks before this thing gives me the lash of Bane. See you around, soldier.
Our readers will be outraged.
No refugees. It is decreed. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Then you don't need to be in...
Something.
See the gauntlet.
No trespassing.
I can't let you pass. See the gauntlet.
I'm not going anywhere.
Please. My son. He's only a boy.
This is
You have
front
to
page
understand.
material.
Sir! We can't let
Heartless
you in.
bastards. If they'd just listen.
That'll make a great headline.
Take it somewhere else. My hands are full.
Fascinating.
Damned outsiders.
swarming the place.
No refugees. It is decreed. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Oh, sure. Now turn around and stop wasting...
Let us talk to him. Please, if he could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people.
That'll make a great headline. Fascinating.
Sir, you need to stay clear. No trespassing. Got it?
Move along.
Which means we're getting a real room.
Anything of use?
guard duty. I need to match boot on ground, blade on shield.
High guarded chest. Hardly makes for a good story.
I don't. Thanks, old friend. That's what I needed to hear.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real...
The Duke, Raven Guard, I think. Difficult man.
We have the
I'd
Duke's
probably break his nose.
for the good of
We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity. Looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent places are gone. Damned coronation.
Hear me out. Jerez's caress also has ribs.
finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be? Come back soon. Fresh catch. It's good for you.
Why are some people so strange about Cerez's caress? It's just sex.
Seems simple enough.
Better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den?
Stupid bridge guards. Should have dumped a lot of them. Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions.
All-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. Does that excuse being rude? Excluding folk? Come off it. They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. I only wanted to sit down a minute. So did I. Let me show you. Pleasure doing business.
place is real shabby.
But at least folk don't look at me funny in here. Need anything? Pleasure doing.
I'm sure he has plans. But I
You
wouldn't dare
bridge
guess on
guards. Should have dumped a lot of them.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on. The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you. How dare you? Accusing an upstanding citizen like me of being a dwarf? I'm a halfling, you oaf.
You'd think a bunch of martyrs would be happy to see.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up. Have a skeg at these. That should do you.
Stupid bridge guards. Should have dumped a lot of them.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren, and they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it. Oh yeah? But whoever's coronation closed down city access should get special treatment. Shove off, cock.
I was right. This was a stupid idea.
Listen.
You'd think a bunch of martyrs.
Now, what do you reckon, lass? You trust these steel watcher thingamy-jigs? Aye, I'll second that. It's all right where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
A vampire spawn turned into mist. Didn't know they could do that.
User joined your channel.
Can't believe I got kicked out of a...
Disconnected.
Right, this was a stupid idea.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldur? As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
What harm? She's little, won't take up much space, or make much of a dent in our provisions.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
So, Lae'zel's finally seen the light and turned on her mistress. It took a little time, but she got there. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some.
Better be cautious.
Moving ahead.
Oh, I can't sit here until the end of bloody time.
There's no time to waste. I'll take this way.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find.
Unnoticed.
Blacketh's will be done.
Into the shadows. I shouldn't linger.
No one stopped me yet.
Action, not reaction.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Need to find a way forward.
I'm ready.
I don't.
Got to press on.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren, and they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it. The bridge god chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
Unseen as I was taught. This way.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. At the ready. Let's see. Can't keep me out.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Have everything you crave.
That blacksmith was paying me to use the clamping device.
No, he's in Jaheira. She wants to be rid of that brute.
A weary traveller, battered and bruised. You come for sustenance, no decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? Oh, you crave a performance. How decadent. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Nisha, our lovely nymph. She's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favourite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience. Indeed he did. Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn. Sweeting. I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball, I promise I'd already have consulted it. Truth is, Fionn's gone well missing. And my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind. To service is my calling, not to be served. But I'd be a fool to say no. The girl kept my coffers near overflowing. 2 flights up, then turn right, and right again. That's Fionn's pleasure room, Elminster's library. Here, take the key. I'm listening. Twins, yes. Hands of such skill they could turn stone to silk. Your body could suffer no knot they can't untangle. They're through the curtain to the right. You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the gold will be as well spent as you are.
You keep scaring your regulars off, Silver.
That blacksmith was paying me to use the clamping device.
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. Nine Fingers. It's a name you know. Nine Fingers is the head of the Guild, a criminal organization operating inside Baldur's Gate.
Oh, yeah. Seems everyone's got business with her. Heard the gal met her match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust Nine Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the ninth hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. Hey, you still lurking about? I don't remember inviting you to the party. Nine Fingers won't be happy about Zenobia, and I'm not about to tell her. Better you than me. Now listen, I'll only say this once. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from me. Now scram! The chat's officially closed.
You have the key to my heart in that.
Yeah, you got that right.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found? While that is startling, it still doesn't disprove my theory that Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, does it? That's what you need if you want to change my mind. Hard evidence. A reason, too, if you're at it. Why was Lorgan killed? That doesn't make sense. Why would this dwarf kill Father Lorgan? I need something more than vague allegations. I want something compelling, hard, tangible evidence, and nothing less. That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed?
could doesn't quite cut it here, I'm afraid. I need a solid, provable motive. Come back when you've got some real evidence.
Let's be rid of that brute.
No, isn't right.
Frank.
On his leash.
Tim.
I want to. I just have such a headache.
I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, to try.
You can stare as much as you like.
Enjoy the fiddling. Throw a few coins our way and let us play on into the night.
Our nymph is rather refined.
Spoon.
I suppose not nearly enough.
Sorry. Be real careful.
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance. You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfacers crave the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work. Life is prosperous. I'm much happier kissing the many lips of the surface than tending a field or manning a shop.
I'd have to restrain myself far more than any play bindings do if I worked in another field. This is a place where I can be myself boundlessly. There are so many who come to me speaking of a fixation that no one else has ever been able to share with them, and never will again. A once-in-a-lifetime moment of passion. Every day. What could be better? Don't you want to try it?
Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick. We are twins. Since I came to the surface, I purchased an enchantment to bless me with infertility, if that soothes your mind.
Our bodies will haunt your dreams.
We will only allow that if we know there is an evening of exceptional pleasure awaiting us. Usually, one darling alone is not enough to match the two of us.
Return to us if you have a lover willing to take part. I barely got a moment's sleep last night. And no.
Copper for your thoughts.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
I put it on especially for you.
not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband. And you ain't my type. I suppose, if you're willing to pay for it. Now get out from under my feet, would you?
We will continue dancing.
I'll design especially for you.
That snails are not an aphrodisiac. They're just salt.
I want to give it a good rumble.
There's a difference.
Look at me. You need only think of me.
New guy, I'm in trouble.
I'll tell you now. You got that right.
Never wanted the easy path. More for me?
Almost painful so. My body burns.
And
Halt, oppressor! I am reclaiming the victuals in this basement for the good of ratkind. Then, you're one of us. You believe in the equal distribution of food, regardless of species? We shall. We will fly in the face of the oppressors and their foolish laws. Leave no crust unnibbled.
One she can win.
Remember our vow to keep one of us. Music stops.
Here we go.
I got it. And thanks.
And nice. Oh, I'm not sure. Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Calym. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jaheira?
What are you? Wait. I know you.
By all means, get...
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jaheira, what's going on? Who's this woman?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
Let's finish this.
My turn.
I can't even catch my breath.
Can't afford to let up. Focus straight through. Swift and lethal. This is your end.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver. Who? Oh, yes, Jaheira. I will miss her coin, it's true. Though perhaps this is not what you meant. Free your mind of her. Let us look forward, never back.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Why should I deny it? My urge is as natural as the grape upon the vine. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate. Rapture. Close your eyes and listen.
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through it, warmer than the sun, yet cooler than night.
The all-being. Here, there is no suffering. Here, you want for nothing. Here, you are anything. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be? You are more than contented. You are at total peace. Your belly is full, your mind rested, your eyes bright. No more will you hear the clang of steel on steel. No more will you fear the cry of a wolf, the growl of an ogre. You are warm. You are safe.
Your flesh shivers, Your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me.
Eager for battle. I will be heard.
I'm afraid I'm not taking new clients.
Is that blood? No, never mind. That'll fit in my pack.
Brothel? Pleasure
An
house?
ordinary lamp.
Den of
Not a trace of magic on it.
Let's see what this does. Have to keep going. I have something to ask.
If you seek rapture, find it elsewhere. I can show you but once.
What's in here?
I will pay any toll, serve any foul drink, name the price.
Is there anything duller than a I know you can.
No time to dally.
What's the story?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Remember?
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return this.
Best be on my way.
And if a patron
I'll give it a shot.
who uses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably Is there anything duller than a loyal dog?
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak. What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people.
Right here, right now, you could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
That was no party trick. Somebody's missing, can't you tell? That illithid you keep in your pocket can't hear us anymore.
Huh. What's the catch?
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away. Which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
There it is. Of course.
You really do think highly of yourself. My sights are set on something much more valuable than your soul. Succulent though it would be. I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir. Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting. And Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Karsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world. I won't stop you. But time is running out. So don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
Don't be such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet was within our grasp, and you refused it. Why? Why? Is he any worse than Asmodeus, do you suppose? The reigning serpent, he who harvests souls to fight an unwinnable blood war. Worse than Mephistopheles, the devil who slayed his own son, he whose experiments threatened to melt his own frozen throne. Your mind is made up. But there's another option. Glory be to the comet. The devil keeps the Orphic hammer in his lair. If we can find a way in, we can take it. I'll use it to smash the Truez bonds. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet. The Githyanki will be free. First to Voss, then to Raphael's House of Hope. Just don't expect a lavish spread awaiting us this time.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you? How interesting. No doubt he impressed upon you the need to do so. And what did he want in return for this knowledge? I am glad you had the sense to turn him down, but it certainly does matter. Anything that threatens our alliance threatens our chances of defeating the Elder Brain. So I ask you again, what were the terms of the deal he offered you? An horrendous deal. Imagine a crown of sufficient power to dominate an Elder Brain atop a devil's head. You would be trading one apocalyptic event for another. Thank you for telling me, and for rejecting him. And now, we must be doubly on our guard. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
Eager for battle.
All right. What now? Light on my feet.
notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source, a body hidden under the bed.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Seeking answers. My boy had a secret. Evil secret. Killed folk slowly. He liked it. Ill-mater temple. Didn't see exactly who. Murdered by my son.
Oh, man. That's awful.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
And if a patron refuses me for a member of...
I'd probably break it. Good boy.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
Don't mind if I do.
That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting.
No traps, please.
Get you out here! Fresh off the easel!
You will when you bet the drought.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Smaller, in-betweener, I've got 'em all!
Tempers are rising. It's clear.
And
Without
all
delay.
round pleasant folks, from what I heard.
And if a patron me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
That's curious.
No one stopped me yet. One day I'll catch a break.
he'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit.
Your pleasure is mine, sweeting. Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. Sweeting, this is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, the lack of it. I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamselle, and let them show you why. Anything else on your mind, sweeting? Indeed he did. Exceedingly handsome.
I want to give it a good rumple.
Very well.
Couldn't get us off your mind, could you? Silly. We are the gift. One free ride with me or my brother.
Or perhaps you have greater ambitions yet. Ah, you're lucky, sister.
I'll be a little treat for you then. This way. We have a room upstairs over yonder side.
On his leash. You have the key to my heart in that.
One she can win.
I put it on especially for you.
Don't take it off later. I want to give it a good rumple.
Maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door.
Look, you didn't sign a treaty permitting you to march a warband through my lands. You paid for sex.
Attention! What next?
Looking ahead.
Making me sweat.
Let's get going. Another step forward. Something's on my mind.
You came. I'm so pleased. You can never tell who's going to get cold feet. So, now that you're here, what next? An experience no one else here will give you. A chance to be embraced in the dark. But what that means is up to you. And of course, there's no charge. Anything for someone who helped find Fionn. So, what can I do for you? A tender touch? Some sensory stimulation? It's all part of the experience. The room is bathed in total darkness, so there is nothing to distract from your ecstasy. There's no judgment in darkness, no
shame. Just the sensation of two bodies together in the moment. Then, let's begin.
In the darkness, you can feel hands moving over your body, touching, squeezing, caressing.
Your body is such a treat. I'm so glad you chose to share it with me. So glad we have this time together.
Her hands slip under your clothes, running down your chest, your stomach, between your legs. You drag your tongue in a winding line from beneath her earlobe down along her collarbone.
Thank you. Thank you.
You hold her so tightly, enveloping her in your arms. Her heart starts to flutter faster, like that of a small animal. You're not sure how long your time together lasted, but it was long enough. By the end, you felt like you were floating in the dark, utterly at peace.
That was wonderful. Perhaps you'll enjoy a drink in the bar before you brave the streets again. Even in the best of times, it's an oasis of pleasure and calm in the city's chaos. With Baldur's Gate preparing for war, the caress feels like the final flicker of a beautiful flame before darkness falls.
That seems like...
Show your fine maiden to feel her feel.
On his leash. I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again? A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering, but she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine, I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well? What are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Let's be rid of that bloke.
Isn't right. On his leash.
Voss, friend to the Comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the Devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir. I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son.
Githkar Tavkim crashed. You put your trust in me, Voss. I plan to honor it.
Yes, and it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you. A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one, too, one that caters to his many vices.
The House of Hope. We must find a way in.
The House of Hope, you say? I couldn't ask for a name more fitting. Every house has an entrance, Istik, even those in the Hells. You must find it.
You are wasting your time, and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
Here you go.
You have the key to my heart in that.
The guild. Yeah.
I put it on especially for you.
Rumple.
Sorry.
Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
You're shopping for a suit. You know, with my camouflage.
This armor was such a bargain. I can't return that. I'd love to see one of them in a
I'll take that.
A real fight.
Certified, non-magically altered produce. Flavor guaranteed.
Up there. Dantalon's dancing axe. The Harper safe house Jaheira mentioned.
I got it. I got it. No, thanks.
Essential warriors.
It was. But good armor is hard to find. Maybe I could wear it to dinner with your folks. Did you see how far that wasn't dripping?
Bother.
Don't want to draw any attention. Can't keep me out. Time to press ahead. Couple turns should do it.
Tin. That seems like a lot.
Fruit, vegetables. What can I do you for? If you're hungry.
They will when you've met the drought.
I want to have a word.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art? Do come again.
Prices. You won't find more flavour for less.
How else was I supposed to feed her?
I'm sure I have some suede lying around here.
Greetings, citizen. I trust you are enjoying the city.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Won't be. You don't look the posh sort. Last door on the right. Go on. Make merry. Lower the gates! Special permission!
Hells! Not this again.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job. Whatever you're working on, hope that fixes it for you. No screw too loose, no door too unhinged. My tools can fix anything.
Welcome to... Don't draw any trouble on old Enthar. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
You break it, you... Well, knowing Enthal, it was already broken.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service? Harpers. I'm afraid I serve a grubbier class of clientele than that. More chancers than champions, if you take my meaning. Present company excluded, I'm sure. No, I don't know any, Jaheira, was it? I knew it. I knew she wasn't dead. Fine, yes. You have the right place. But where's the leaf flicker herself? She wouldn't have revealed this place otherwise, which makes you one of the rare breed she does trust. Here's the key. The others are below, and bearing bad news by the looks of it. Always. Short father. Right, Sobby. You're on the door till our friends are done. God forbid we do any business today.
still. No time to rest. Have to keep going.
Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
This armor was such a bargain. Good time.
Now here's someone who appreciates... Stop. Inhale through the nose. Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no? Aren't they just? You clearly have excellent taste. What can I do for you, sir? I must say I'm rather proud of it. The wood panelling cost a fortune, but it's so worth it for the luxe atmosphere it provides. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm? Be sure to say... Hello again, sir. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm? Be... Hello again, sir. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Be... Hello again, sir. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Be...
Wearing armour to meet my mother and father.
Better not be cursed. Always room for more.
The trader has no problem with you inspecting these goods, so long...
just a cat. Please, talk to Yenna. I don't like talking. Nothing good, I don't think. She was very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life. Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me. Please don't.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
I'm listening. Voss has done his duty. Now, we will do ours. We must find our way to the House of Hope and take the Orphic Hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use the hammer to break Orpheus free. Voss is waiting beneath the city. We'll apprise him of our progress. Chuck, you believe you, as you say.
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. I should not be surprised. They have ever been among his favorite servants. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. Good. Exactly. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Valspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that. As you wish. Nature's servant awaits.
do. What path lies before me? Seems simple enough.
I wouldn't keep your unless you're buying. Then
At your command. Nod and smile.
I wouldn't keep your contact unless you're.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Moving in.
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jaheira. We heard of your great victory against Ketheric.
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Seluna's tears as some kind of code.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Jaheira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening here.
Clever cob. This is an ambush. Strike first, while they focus on me. For the fallen.
Well, so much for peace. I'll strike you down. At the ready.
Talk to me. through. Death won't take me yet. Ready.
Over there.
By your command.
I won't give in.
More of Oren's doppelgangers. How many have you brought to Baldur already?
Mahler's mark. How many more Harper's dead?
Moving ahead.
Good armor is hard to find.
What's in here?
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
Did I get it right?
Shaluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper. But yes, you got it right. Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead, evidently. Doppelgangers.
And they're not just working with the cult. Hi, Harper. They're part of it. Ballists, I think.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure. Go on.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rashomar. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin, while smiling at me out of her face. She said... It said that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and... I had no choice!
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! High Harper, please! I'm still a Harper. I want to help.
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper when you could still live as anything else?
I want to fight. For Kelvin. For all of them. So it means something.
Death is death. To look for meaning in it is foolishness, boy. Childish storybook nonsense. Exactly the kind the Harper would spout, I suppose. Fine. I have no right to make the choice for you. Not when this mess is of my making. I sent the Harpers hunting after the cult, without thinking what it would mean to be hunted in turn. Now they are compromised. And if not for you, I wouldn't even know it. I'm sorry, Geraldus. Harper. And I owe you an apology as well. I haven't told you everything I hope to learn here today. First, Geraldus, you're the last Harper in the city I can rely on. Lay low and rest while you can. I have matters to discuss with my friend here. Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach, separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves. And I was so busy telling you not to take her bait that I scarcely felt the hook in my own mouth. I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen, true enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else, too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
Oh my god! Minsk!
The name is as familiar as Jaheira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
I sense you mean no insult, calling scarce a century ago the old days, which is considerably more insulting. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked? Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
Screw too loose, no door too unhinged. My tools can fix anything.
Just thought of something.
Yes? There might be, but... it's not a... Let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I'll have had a better idea by then. Ask it. You're sure? Later, then. I tell you not to get in trouble, but I...
Shapeshifters in the Harpers. My dad always admired their mission. Said they gave up their entire lives so we could live safely and asked for nothing in return. We'll rout them, right? For the city and for Dad.
Orin be damned. Her bloody fingerprints are all over this city. It is done.
So much for the cavalry riding to our rescue. This is what we get for putting our faith in a network of spies, I suppose.
This armor was pricey. We needed patronage. Colombians built the steel watch.
What, by the Morden Summons Curlies, went on down there? Of course they bloody did. Clear out then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the steel watch squeals by. I've had enough dealings with Harpers to know I don't want the answers. Go on now.
Here we go.
Now with my parents and Max.
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it. Darn it.
What's next, I wonder?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
All shapes, all sizes, all prices!
How about we settle on...
Greetings, citizen. I trust you are having a... Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guests, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorn. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. of course. My steel watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Expecting you.
You shouldn't have any more trouble
Please
from
make
me.
your way to the audience chamber.
You heard anything about what it's like in the prisons? Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know.
Could have hired 24 more. As you were, citizen.
Oh, I can't really glaze that Pete, the He wasn't even hurt.
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off. Trade. This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist. Can't believe they put that mindless metal Ragresham in my armory. Steel watchers. Stupid thing'll probably decapitate me for cleaning the bloody mace rack. Finally, someone who sees sense. Strong folk wielding strong blades. That's what keeps folk safe. Not those glorified golems. I don't have anything fancy, but you're welcome to take a look. Stay sharp, stranger.
Never a dull moment.
He wasn't even hurt.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened.
They say Gortash won't be king, but that pomp upstairs sure sounds like a coronation.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Means to say is that the
Here goes
witness must
nothing.
have been mistaken.
Lord Gortash is
Probably a
expecting you. Please make your...
The guard is fast asleep.
Beating a tendy. Eat all the onions. Old man Otto. Back here again. Cell stinks like an old cabbage. 3 bowls of the stew.
well.
On your way. May Lord...
Couple turns should do it. What's hiding here?
Something about a dragon sleeping on the Worm's Rock.
It's not that cruel he's been getting.
I'm not paid to chat.
I should speak up.
Stay on my good side, yeah?
Huh?
It's over. It's too... You're too late. It's over. The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Older Ravengard's husk, empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He spoke in accusations. Apostasy, conspiracy, sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns. When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Hurry.
Still breathing, despite everything. Breathe deep and move. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Keep focused. We can talk once I'm free.
Light on my feet. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. No one back home will ever believe this. Never wanted the easy
They're
path.
making those metal beasts with 4 legs now instead of 2.
Ah, 2 more legs for...
Let's move. Don't waste a step.
Keep focused. We can talk.
I've got a long road ahead.
Keep focused. Fine. But be quick.
On my way. Let's see. Very well.
What do you want? I don't need to escape. I've got food, water, privacy, and I mean to keep it that way.
Wonder what's past this.
Assume nothing.
Can't give up now.
be on my way. Bet I can crack that open.
Carry on. For Baldur's sake.
Don't burn yourself.
Wig. That's some goddamn poetry right there.
Still alive, so that's progress. These boots have seen everything.
Old man Otto's been muttering in his sleep. Something about a dragon sleeping on the Worm's Rock.
He's hungrier than a farm ox after ploughing.
Doesn't he have family looking after him?
Tempers are right.
Swore his outhouse was haunted. Turns out there was a ghost in there. For real. Local wizard had to get rid of it.
So what? You're saying there could really be a dragon down there?
Hells if I know. Just saying that sometimes.
Just out of view. Right tool will do the trick. Should mind my step.
Hey, soldier.
Wits and blades always sharp.
At least things have stayed interesting. With haste.
I don't care how many Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to
and
the
tell me
audience
what
chamber.
you were doing in the house.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Isn't there something? You know what, Leigh? I couldn't agree more.
Let's get on with it.
No time to rest? One day I'll catch a break.
You've been saying that for ages.
Lord Gortash. Please make your way to the audience
Cursed
chamber.
put my hands on everything.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Hey ho. Yeah.
No one back home will ever believe this. Anything of use? Need to find a way forward.
Making me sweat.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
No one stopped me yet.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Something's not right about those
Is
steel
expecting
watches.
you. Please make... Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way
How much farther can I go? Something good here, I hope. have something to ask.
Ready? This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out. Yes, I have some connections in the upper city. Perhaps they'll heed our call. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
But that'll fit in my pack.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Don't give me trouble now.
too big.
You're being watched. Remember that before you do something foolish.
Can't risk being in a pit view. Another step forward.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell. Your words are enough to resolve the matter. Still, you need to leave. Should you transgress again, your efforts to talk yourself out of trouble will be of little use.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
I need a quick word.
I brought my own paring knife.
Let's see what this does.
I knew any artifact that could command an Elder Brain must be close to omnipotent. But for it to be the very crown Carcer's forged, it verges on unbelievable. I assure you, the hammer Raphael offered is mere scrap metal in comparison, whatever use he claims for it. We should pay a visit to Sorcerer's Sundries. Their book collection is the envy of the Sword Coast. I'm certain the truth lurks somewhere on their shelves. The only kind I have? Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. Trying to guard us. The brain is restless, but I am distracted, and my lack of focus is endangering us. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Duke Stelmane, or Belin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed, though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate the offer, but I don't think it will help. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. You have shown me great empathy. We are closer now. Close enough, I hope, that I can ask you to reconsider your position regarding your physical form. I know it is no easy choice for you, but we will have a far better time ridding the city of Gortash if you accept just a touch of illithidness. Not to mention the Elder Brain itself. Our chances against it greatly improve the more illithid we both are. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
So, the devil himself is pursuing the crown. As for whether it's truly the crown Carcer's forged, well, I think it's safe to assume we shouldn't take anything Raphael utters at face value. We must claim the crown of Carcer's for ourselves, before anyone else does.
I fought proudly alongside Harper's once. But it seems we cannot place our trust in them now. Not while Orin has their ranks infiltrated. I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves. Given the circumstances, you're faring as well as can be expected, I suppose.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. What am I to do?
What to do?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. If not over, then through.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Judging you. I don't like it.
Is expecting you.
Seems like a good moment to
Please
talk.
make your way to the audience chamber.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can.
I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please
Keep those feet moving.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your...
I'm listening. Check. As you said.
The Harpers have been compromised. Jaheira's support has been invaluable. We should return it in kind. Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Wyll's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say. I couldn't say. But think about this. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it. That's the spirit.
heading out. I love surprises.
move.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience
Every
chamber.
duke's just the same as the last, sticking up for each other as the sky falls around us.
Ever onward. This better be good.
Is expecting you.
Army won't be causing trouble.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
I'm not sure I believe her. But does it really matter? Games and generals and dukes. We're not even pawns, just dust on the board. What happens next is out of our hands.
Ravengard's a hero. Elturel would still be stuck in the helms if it weren't for him.
Have you seen the tieflings at the south gate? Elturel's exiles, cast out by their own city. Your precious hero liberated them from one hell only to trap them in another.
Shut your mouth! Ravengard is a legend.
Ravengard is a charlatan, like every last patriarch of this wretched city.
Gortash has Ravengard on his side. That should tell you something.
What? Every duke's just the same as the last, sticking up for each other as the sky falls around us.
Gods, it must be exhausting to be so cynical.
Not as exhausting as all that boot kissing you've been doing.
All right. What now?
Gortash is
Precious
expecting
hero
you.
liberated them from
Please
one hell
make your
only to
way
trap
to
them
the
in another.
audience chamber.